What is up, trainers? So we're gonna be here tonight for a spontaneous late night Regulation G VGC stream. I figured with all the excitement at Pokemon Worlds, I can't sleep tonight. The caffeine is coursing through my veins. So I decided what better way to release all this energy than to hop online and start getting some battles. So we're gonna kind of mosey on and see who we can get up. I've legit been in like so many servers the past hour asking for a battle here and there, and you know, everyone's pretty much asleep, so we're gonna see if we can't catch some strays from the rest of the world. So let's see, Reg J, VGC ranked. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, pretty much what I want to do tonight is we've been getting lots of teams together, and I don't know, I'm just pretty much gonna generally test them on the ladder here. We do got some Reg I teams too, and you know, I do want to get some viewer battles going too. So off the cuff, we're gonna bring our boy Petulant. Let's see. Okay, so we got a battle right away. Okay, so yeah, this opponent's not gonna enjoy this so much. Like I said, this is just regular standard. I'm waiting for the actual rank meta to come out, but this is always good to test. The off the cuff Ting Lu, Dozo Tots in the back. We'll kind of run it all day like that. Yeah, it's legit a spontaneous stream right now. So we're pretty much just getting all the links sent out all over. People are gonna be like, what? Rick started streaming at like 1:37 a.m. for my time zone? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. But yeah, I kind of been trying to focus on the Twitch side of things here. But I mean, right here, this is gonna be pretty easy. We're just gonna go for poison gas right away, and I'm just gonna protect on the Ting Lu. I figure that's kind of like the easiest option. I mean, it's kind of not fair because my opponent's kind of using like regular mons, but we'll see what happens here. Let's see. Yeah, that U-turn, that would have activated Protean. The only thing that had Protean. Man, he's going all into the Ting Lu. Let's see. We're also gonna be doing viewer battles for Reg H and J. So I kind of want to get that going as well. I know for a lot of this meta, there's so many mons we could be using, and I know specifically for Reg H, a lot of people are just gonna go for the you know, the mons they're used to using, you know, those comfort picks we all have, Ursaluna, things like that. But I got a fun team cooked up for Reg H that I was using last year for most of the season. But there's gonna be tons of new videos coming out as well for Regulation H. So let's see what happens here. Oh, no, that Poison Puppeteer, like, hopefully I can inspire this guy to pull his Petulant out. Now Ting Lu's just gonna eat that up. Yeah. Ooh, no, let's not do that. I guess I can protect here. Rude Nation on the Tinkaton. Okay. We're just gonna Shadow Ball there, and we'll send to. I'm surprised he swapped out there. Yeah, like there's no way he could beat this team whatsoever. Like I said, we're gonna be doing Reg I, Reg H, pretty much any regulation. At this point, I'm gonna be happy to play. So we got that. Let's see. Like I said, we're gonna be here for a good deal tonight. Well, I can snarl here. Like literally, there's nothing you can do. Oh, he went ahead and forfeited that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep running it. Hopefully, we get some viewer battles going, things of that nature. Yeah, this ain't really gonna be fair whatsoever. So we could just do Pecharunt, King Lu, same lead. Poison Guess. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Oh, they're just instantly forfeiting. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to actually lock in tonight, I guess. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, I guess I could just play. I guess I could just do some Reg I or something. I do got some good Reg I stuff. Okay, so my opponent's gonna be using a rain team here. So essentially they're using, they dub it Swordfish. But we're using Moon Sword, so let's see. They got the Raichu, boom, boom. They got the Torn. So let's say Lunala. I forgot exactly what I have on, okay. Fake out, Nuzzle. War Moon could do a lot here for us, honestly. I'll run it like this, see what happens. Yeah, I gotta get into this heavy. Let's get the vibes going just right. All right, here we go, here we go. So, Japanese meta too. Last respect, they got a lot of good jams going. So off the cuff, Trick Room looks like the play, right? But honestly, I want a Terra. And I want to Moongeist the Kyogre here. Oh, actually, Terra. We'll Moongeist here. And we'll Wide Guard, baby. We got Wide Guard. We got Wide Guard. Come on. I can't psych myself out this early. Here we go, let's see the play. So my Rakuen is gonna go for the Wide Guard here. I'm assuming Kyogre's gonna go for a spread move, right? Wave Crash, okay, okay, okay. Okay, Life Orb chip, Wave Crash chip. Here's the Moongeist beam. So yeah, we get Basculegion right out of there, right? Yeah, Basculegion's gone. Basculegion is so gone. I mean, unless Kyogre's going for like Hydro Pump or something. Thunder, okay, okay. That's fair, I respect that actually. Lord West, bro, what's up? What's up, my friend? You gonna tap in tonight for these viewer battles? Right now, I'm just running a little bit of Reg I ladder, but Reg J, Reg H. What is Lunala doing with Aqua? No, that's my combo. But yeah, we're getting back into the swing of things with streaming and everything. I've been putting out lots of Reg J content. We had the Darkrai video go up, and we also had the Petrarch video go up. I got some other stuff we're gonna be working on later. But yeah, I figured since like Worlds and like I'm all like hyped up and whatnot, I might as well just run this stream until the morning, right? Can you perhaps do a full Paradox team one day? Yeah, I can actually. That's actually a pretty good idea. Meteor Beam the Kyogre. Let's see. 3 past, 3 future. Hey, no, okay. Look, dude, I'm taking that note. That's actually a good idea. Like, I didn't think about it like that, like dividing it up. Nice, knockoff. No mystic water. So the water spout is gonna be weakened right here. Come on, we resist it. Oh yeah, we eat that. We eat that. Boom. So yeah, that Kyogre's not even a threat at this point. Crazy thing is, Tailwind's up and we're faster because of booster. We're boosted up, baby. Here we go. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop him with that We'll do Moon Guys. We'll do Moon Guys. Moon Guys knockoff. Yeah, yep. We're in the bag. We're in the bag, people. Bleak Windstorm, okay, we take that, we take that. Critical hit on Lunala. Speed drop though. Sharp Beak. Boost of Bleak Windstorm power, actually. He probably did some crazy calcs for that. And you know, for those in chat, feel free to share the Twitch stream. I know we're really trying to get back into the flow of everything. What do they got? Ooh. Zacian. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna try to go into a defensive bag. Let's see what this Kyogre goes for. Oh, Pulse, okay. There is a chance Origin Pulse can miss though. So we may be able to come back from this. I'm helping for the double protect here. Damn it. Okay, Roy Moon, you're cool, you're cool. Zacian avoids it though. Man, yeah, GG's. It's gonna come down to the two dogs and I already took some massive damage. I should have leaned into the Trick Room there. Like I said, it's the first battle of the night. So let's see what we can do. Can we get a crit? Mine did do more. That was the first battle of the night. For my viewers in chat though, you know, just let me know if you guys want to do a battle against me, Reg H through J, Reg H-I-J. You know, this is just like some late night practice, you know. I'll get a little serious here. I use one of the teams that I kind of like, you know, I made a video on this team before as well. Pretty good Pokemon here. See, I don't think I have all the Paradox Pokemon properly EV trained right now. So I don't think I'd be able to do that at the moment. But yeah, we'll run the Cali Ice Tinkaton team we did. Like I said, it's crazy because like I've been going to so many servers. Do you have vibe to do the Paradox split thing? Oh yeah, I have most of the Paradox mons. But the crazy thing is, like, I've been looking for battles in so many different Discord servers, and it's as if a lot of these people are hiding from me when it comes to like getting on that battlefield. I don't know what it is, you know? But you know, my heart's always in the game. You guys know that. I love this stuff. I'll protect here. And I'll go for a knockoff into the Ceruledge. But yeah, we're just gonna see how far we can get tonight. I still got a lot of tech with this team, you know? This is one of the teams that I kind of know at the back of my hand. So it's always kind of the most fun playing something that you know. What was that? Dragon Dance? Heard. So it's probably Sheer Force as well. Did you guys hear that someone actually brought a Totodile to Worlds? Obviously they didn't win, but you know, just the idea that they brought this thing. So we're gonna go for Tailwind here. GG's. All right, here we go. Easy peasy from here, right? Get the knockoff pressure. Swift Feather. Why was he holding that? You know, I do want to get back into Pokemon Unite again real soon. I had my one friend, Kat. She went to the Worlds, and she actually met PokeTuber Spraggles for Pokemon Unite, you know? So I'm kind of very proud of her because, I don't know, I made this whole little Aeoscontrol thing a good 3 years ago, and it's kind of crazy that in that span of time, a lot of people have actually grown in this server to actually go on to like either make channels of their own, beat their own locals, you know what I'm saying? So it's always a victory in that, you know? Especially when I hear about people say, hey, Rickstar, you know, that Ursaluna build you gave me, or the way you said I should use Iron Jugulus, you know, it really had me winning locals, you know, the practice and stuff like that, you know? I do take a lot of pride in that type of stuff, you know? I really do. But yeah, to see Kat go to Worlds as a spectator and meet Spraggles and stuff, I'm like, man, you know, she's probably making connections and stuff, because she's really talented in that game, especially when it comes to securing stuff. Okay. Hello. Oh, this looks like a guy who came straight from like Heart Gold Soul Silver. There's a little bit of wide guard there, I meant. Pikaton, Kyogre. Yeah, Lando can't do too much. So Roy Moon kind of looks very strong here. I was gonna use Lando, but then I'm like, man, they're like literally birds. Oh, he just let it. Shiny, he just wants to show off today. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, clear as day, I'm gonna go for the Glacial, right? Here, let's do this. Terra, go for the Glacial. Well, let me see. I can probably just go for the Glacier, right? It's only the hole that I'm worried about, right? Yeah, AV Tinkaton was gonna eat that. So we're gonna be able to eat that. Foul play on Ho-Oh is actually going to do some decent damage there, because Ho-Oh is more of a physical attacker. So let's see what Cali can do here. Foul play. Ho-Oh takes crazy damage, but Hydro Pump, okay. Tinkaton just shrugs that off. Sacred Fire, boom, we tear it, right? As long as we don't get burned, right? And we get burned. I had to open my mouth. For that burn, but we got it. Sylveon. Yeah, that Gigaton Hammer is going to do some nasty damage. I'm not too worried. There's the Gigaton Hammer into the Sylveon. Nasty damage. Now we get some good single target into Lugia. So we're not doing too bad from the standpoint of that. Yeah, and this Lugia just wants Tinkaton to go down. Tinkaton ain't going nowhere. Pelipper. And we can just faint. We can faint. Ooh, Soak, okay. But you can't use it on a terrestrialized Pokemon. And now faint without priority, we're just gonna KO the Pelipper. He may just forfeit. Nope, he stays in. So yeah, that's a dub. We're 1-1 right now. So let's see what we could do. Struble, what's up, dude? Hey, I know it's past everyone's bedtimes, but we're caffeinated and we're feeling fantastic tonight. So I'm just running games tonight. I'm literally just running games. Like I said, I'm on a roll. I got 2 videos out for you all. You know, Pecharunt and Darkrai, 2 mythicals that are very powerful in their own right. I'm feeling great. You know, I'm feeling really good. So I'm gonna be doing Reg J mainly tonight. I am running Reg I on ladder for the time being, but feel free to tag in whether you're playing Reg H or Reg J, because those are the 2 formats that we're gonna be prioritizing. I'm gonna be the opponent of the night. Battle champion Rickstar is here to play. You know, for those past 2 videos I put out, I really want you guys to get active in those comments and let me know, like, what you guys like about the video and stuff like that. Because, you know, I really love what I do, you know? I kind of make a video that, like, I would watch, you know what I'm saying? I'm away from home right now, so it's 8 a.m. for me. I literally watched the Pecharunt video and finished it and saw this. That's crazy, dude. GG's, bro. My boy watched the Pecharunt video and bam, into the stream he goes. Hell yeah, dude. It's 2:10 a.m. for me. You're 6 hours ahead of me, dude. Dalton. Okay, I don't want him to copy my, Okay, let's see. We're running like this. Let me ask an opinion for everyone in chat. But you know, both Twitch and YouTube. So like when I make these videos, I used to make these high edited octane videos that were kind of like prioritized on one Pokemon. I would kind of focus on, like, for example, my Charge Bug video, my Team Content video, that I would bring the team into it. Do you guys enjoy the team building videos a little bit better, where I hop into Showdown and actually break that shit down piece by piece and then give you a couple of, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're longer videos, but like that, they're a little easier for me to make than the other videos, you know? The other videos, I do want to bring them back, but I want to bring those back more or less when I start focusing on the mega Pokemon when it comes to champions, you know, Mega Slowbro, Dedicated, you know what I'm saying? So like, what do you guys think about the newer style of videos I've put out in the past couple of days? Okay, yeah, I chose well here. I chose well. Double protect the Cali, and I'm gonna go for the foul play to the Basque Legion. Damn, my boy's trying to Endeavor, dude? No, sir. Okay, this is kind of awkward. I'm gonna Glacial though. And I'm gonna Gigaton the Ditto. Cause that's kind of the weakness of Ditto, right? It can't copy the HP stat, right? See? Ditto can't copy the HP stat of a Pokemon. So legit, you just have to hit that thing a little extra hard, you know? And now some single target damage. Here we go. Do we kill? And we do. Yes, sir. The team build videos are the best. It helps me take inspiration. Okay. I started some work on a Groudon / Sandy Socks Darkrai concept that has taken a lot from your Darkrai Kyogre vid. Nice, dude. Okay, okay. And you're putting Groudon on there. Okay. You know, that works too, because Gravity and Precipice Blades, you know what I'm saying? GG's. And you know, a lot of these videos too, I need people to recognize that a lot of these videos are going to be highly relevant for Pokemon champions, because Primal Groudon and a team like that's going to be nuts, bro, you know? So like, I kind of like having a backlog of like the teams that I make in Showdown, to where, you know, I can reference that stuff for future metagames and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and send Lando out. And you know, a lot of those EV spreads too are always gonna be really good spreads, you know, so you can kind of tweak them and stuff. But I pretty much try to make the best possible spread for that Pokemon and try to explain what you get out of it, you know? I think Groudon could be a good pair because Miraidon's a counter to sleep, and Sun can allow Sandy Socks to have pro sense of switches. Yeah, that's good too, bro. And you see, like, that comment right there, man, that's why I like doing what I'm doing, you know? Because that's good too, bro. And you know, if you make that team, send that over to me. I mean, you got the Discord and whatnot. Send that over and we'll just kind of take a look, you know? See how it really works out. Because I do have some Kyogre optimizations and stuff too. No, but that's real good. See, now I'm bringing Tinkaton back in because I kind of want some fake out pressure. Gigaton Hammer. Critical hit, baby. Earth Power. Yes, sir. Sheer Force, Life 4 boosted. You can't get no better than that. And look at this. Faint, baby, faint. Yeah, that was a good one too. Like I said, this is my ace in the whole team. But I'm really trying to give everyone the best version of me, you know? Like, watching Worlds today, it kind of like shook off a lot of the rust on me. You know, just in time, because, you know, like I said, I've been making more content again and whatnot. And, you know, I want to bring you guys the best version of myself every day. We're just gonna keep running these, you know, why not? Yeah, we're just gonna keep running these, like I said.
I'm rocking with this, Shibo.
What I also encourage people to do too, when it comes to like getting your friends into Pokemon, send them over to the channel is always a good start, you know? I'm not as big as all the other YouTubers yet, but we're you know, we're trying to get our path there. It's gonna take a little bit to get an opponent now. Oh no, we got one. Okay, okay, Groudon, Walking Wake, okay, okay. So I like this because Tinkaton is faster than Incineroar and Rillaboom, so we're always gonna get the faster fake out. I think that's the set. Okay, so I do like this set. I like this set. Because right here, right? Hear me out, everybody. Look, watch this. Watch this. So Incineroar and Koraidon, right? They think they're on the driver's seat, but Tinkaton, baby. So what I'm gonna do right here is I'm gonna go ahead and fake out the Incin, and in a way, kind of want to get Trick Room up, right? Yeah. Terra Fairy, Trick Room. Okay, so you fake out the Incin. Flare Blitz into Tinkaton? Into Tinkaton? Okay, into Cali, okay, okay. Okay, let's see, let's see. So foul play into Koraidon, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna foul play into Koraidon here. So the Tinkaton kind of got the Trick Room up, and I kind of want Kyogre to safely come in. Okay. Can Incin drop the Tinkaton? So we're gonna foul play again, right? Foul play CC. He knows what's coming. He knows what's coming. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much damage we can get out of this. Foul play. Good enough. So I'm at Kyogre and Lando should be able to win this back. Look at that recoil. That was an unholy amount of recoil. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know what's going on with the game right now. Let's see. Probably a weird lag spike or something. But I do appreciate everyone being here tonight, in all honesty. For it to be this late and for you guys to be like on my stuff, on my channel, you know. We're just trying to do it right. The Sandseer. The Sandseer is what I want. He's probably gonna switch out here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Incin should be gone. Incin should be gone. Come on, Lando. Muster all your strength. Give me the crit of a lifetime. Nice. See, now the one thing is though, my opponent can, oh, we got the crit too. That's crazy. Love your Pokemon, they will always deliver. But yeah, he could switch out here and reset the sun. So we're gonna see what we can do. He's still gonna have to waste a turn to do that though, you know? So we gotta keep striking. Oh man, Groudon, okay. Come on. Trick Room's still in play though. Trick Room's still in play. Trick Room is still in play. Kyogre with the water spout. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Thunder Punch, okay. Earth Power, do we take out Groudon? Okay, okay, okay. So I gotta see how many turns of Trick Room we have left. Cause this is kind of close. Like, I don't mean to sweat this much tonight, but you know, we're having a good time, we're engaged. So we got Fake Out Pressure here. And we got Koraidon shit. Oh, Trick Room's gone. What the hell am I talking about? So we'll do a double protect. That's what we'll do here. I probably should have fainted on one of those turns of Koraidon doing protect when I had Calyrex still. Okay. So I kind of want to finesse the double protect. Double protect Earth Power, let's see. He can protect the Koraidon though. Kyogre, no! I be having faith in the RNG sometimes. Okay, but Koraidon goes down though here. Damn, but we're wide open to Rilla. GG's. Okay. I saw the vision now. The protect should have went to the Lando. GG's. That was really good. And you know, like I said, I really should have had Tinkaton do a little bit more. You know, I should have played more like technically. I got taken out by Big Rilla. Like I said, I got the floor open for battles too. Just found my Groudon Darkrai team. I didn't get super far, but I added a Fire Ogerpon. Now I'm thinking about adding a Tailwind Mon or a Trick Room Mon. A Trick Room mode for the last two. A Trick Room mode could be cool. I do like a good Trick Room mode because like the way I like to play, and I don't like to spec into one or the other. I kind of like to play like min-max, you know? So like even like my Kyogre and everything, right? I have Calyrex with Trick Room. My Kyogre is slow enough to take advantage, but also my Calyrex is fast enough to take advantage of Tailwind as well. So like, you know, there it depends on what type of battler you are. All right, let's see. Man, we got a bunch of viewers tonight, man. But now we're having a good little night. We're having a good night. I mean, it's taking a little bit for matches and stuff, but I mean, it is 2 a.m. You know, most of the world is still safely tucked in bed. You know, you should think about having a feint mon as well. Because remember, Dark Rise, Dark Void can be blocked by Wide Guard. So that's just something to kind of take into consideration. Hey, you know, feel free for anyone on the YouTube side of things to join me on Twitch as well. Because, we're actually close. This is the first time we're this close to becoming a Twitch affiliate. So whenever I do go live for future reference, if you guys can join me on Twitch for a couple minutes, maybe the first hour of the stream, that would be greatly appreciated. Because every time, you know, every little bit of this grind, it'll be able to, like, you know, get the channel going, and, you know, I'll be able to give you guys some better content and stuff. I got a whole thing mapped out, you know, a lot of this stuff, it's all preparation for Pokemon Champions. Like, legit, we're gonna be living on the battlefield there. What mons get feint? Let me actually check for you. So let me select my mons first. So the mons that get feint, I'm gonna read them off to you, bro. Blaziken gets it. I mean, a lot of things get it. Let me do this. Let's see what Reg J mons that are good that get it. Tinkaton, Talonflame gets it. Raichu gets it, and so does Iron Valiant. Hey, Gudra, Hisui, and Gudra get it as well. So does Gallade. So those are the ones that kind of stick out for me. So look, we're gonna go Tailwind here. Tailwind and Glacial. That's the play. So we're gonna see how fast his Miraidon truly is. I think if it's modest, we outspeed it with Tailwind. So let's see what happens here. Paragrass? Yo, he's in the same boat. Terra Grass on the Miraidon? No, that's insane. Come on, Calyrex. Oh, he's dropping Dracos, though. He's dropping Dracos. Come on. Yo, Callie avoided it. Calyrex avoided that shit. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Calyrex avoided that thing like a G. What in the heck? He really Terra Grass? Why? What was the point of Terra Grass? Did he think I was gonna high horsepower? I don't get it. That was a crazy dodge, bro. I'm telling you, bro. We should outspeed Zapdos, though. We should outspeed the Thundurus, and we should be able to KO the Zapdos. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, he was scared. He was scared, bro. He's gonna have to eat this +1 glacial. Let's take him to the top of Mount Everest. Crazy. Into the deep freezer he goes. That one dodge really like changed the whole flow of this battle where it could have went. But the Wild Bulletstorm was actually pretty good because it would have done nasty damage, honestly. The terrain, I forget about that. Oh, he has a Kyogre. He has a Kyogre, okay. I didn't Terra yet, so we're chilling, we're chilling. I'm gonna attack the Kyogre for damage there. I think a knockoff would be appropriate, kind of do some double damage to it real quick. Oh, okay. Protected the Kyogre, okay. But that's a good play though. Wild Bulletstorm doesn't miss in the rain either. War and Moon should be able to soak this up. Yeah, for sure. So we're gonna do the same thing, right? We're gonna go for the knockoff. We'll knock off here. And we'll CC the, yeah, we'll close combat because we may be faster. We may actually be faster than the Kyogre here. Unless he's scarfed. Yep, there we go, look, CC. CC. Boom, +1. Oh! Yo, we took out the Kyogre in one shot, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Thundurus is super underrated. Now, I used it back at Reg G on the Poké team and it hit, ooh, shit, okay. So you got some experience with old Thundurus, okay. It's crazy because I normally only see the other form of Thundurus being used. But yeah, it is good. It is good. Oh, let's see. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. I am gonna post this. See if we could do that. So yeah, I just posted the Twitch and pinned it. If you guys want to give me a follow over there on that platform as well. But we're active tonight. We're active tonight. YouTube and Twitch simultaneously live streaming. Feels like a fever dream. Let's see what he has here. Okay, so definitely Tinkaton. Yo, this is actually the match I've been wanting. This is actually the match I've been wanting. So we're gonna go Tinkaton. I wanna go Calyrex, but he does have a lot of monsters that can take advantage of Trick Room as well, which is kind of annoying. Let's see. Yeah, Tinkaton Cali. We're gonna bring Lando. I want to bring Amoonguss, but nah. We'll bring Kyogre, right? I feel like it's always safe to bring old Kyogre. So we'll see how we lock in here. Okay. I can live with this. Okay, so we got Calyrex and we got that. Okay. So my play here is I want to go for that Trick Room. Right? Or is that a little too obvious, right? He's probably wondering, like, what's this Tinkaton up to? But if I go for the Trick Room, I kind of put immediate pressure on him, right? Fake out. Trick Room, let's see. It's like the obvious play to go for me. Let's see. Iron Bundle withdrawn. Okay, so he probably knew. Iron Hands, okay. That's fair. I'm not too worried about little hands. Like, sure, he can move around in my Trick Room, but like, what does that say about young Miraidon? Ooh, double switch. Amoonguss? Cali. And this is okay too. This is honestly okay. Gigaton Hammer. And Protect. Our horsepower on the Tinkaton. A crit! Yo, that's criminal. That is so criminal. I was gonna say that shouldn't have KO'd. You know, all calcs go out of the window when you have critical hits, you know? I need to reverse the Trick Room here. He probably thinks I'm gonna Terra Water. But he's probably just gonna rip a Glacial. Yep. He probably attacked into Lando as well with an electric move. I gotta reverse the Trick Room. Yep, see, look at him. Look at him. He thought he, okay. We're battling now. He thought he was gonna go for the flex. He really tried to go for that flex. I wonder if our Earth Power the Cali. Is that enough? Earth Power and CC, let's see. Terra Grass on the hands. Terra Grass on the hands. Terra Water, okay. I don't think we cracked through, but let's see. Nah, we don't crack through. Damn it. Yeah, that was kind of a bad move there. Now he's up +2, jeez. Man, okay. I outplayed myself here. I really outplayed myself here. Yeah, GG's. GG's. All I got is Big Ogre. Let's see what this Thunder's hitting at. Thunder! Terrain boosted. Nope, not enough. Maybe it'll freeze and paralysis. GG's. GG's. That was a good one though. That third one, double switch from my opponent, was very unexpected. It really threw me off. We are going to be taking viewer battles still. So if anyone wants to do like some Reg J, some Reg H, let me know and I'll be glad to take those requests. Okay, this is a sweat team. They just take any world's team and just run it. Let's see how we can compete against this. Tinkaton. Tinkaton Calyrex is okay here. Amoonguss. Let's see what we can shake here. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. But that Zama's gonna be an issue for the moment. So let's see. Let's get Trick Room up. Trick Room fake out. So I'm thinking to protect. I'll bring out Amoongus. I think that'll be the play. Let's see what we can do here. Like, I feel like Amoongus is literally my best option. Cause I haven't been taking advantage of the Trick Room so well. He made Terra here. No Terra? Okay. My dude wide guarded. Okay. Denied. We're keeping him to stay put. So I'm gonna Glacial here, right? But I'm also gonna go for a Spore. Something's in danger of being put to sleep. And Amoongus is ready. Really gotta take advantage here. Come on. There's a Terra, probably Terrafire Rillaboom. Crazy, oh no. But at the same time, the Glacial though, the Glacial. So he's gonna have to wide guard here then. Okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair. So we can hit Rillaboom at least. We can hit Rillaboom at least. Man, okay. So yeah, next turn I'm thinking like Sludge Bomb or something. Or I can just Spore whatever else comes in, let's see. So let's see. And by mind you, this is Reg I that we're playing right now. So we protect here. And let's Sludge Bomb the Zama. Just a little bit of damage. Because he's probably gonna go for a wide guard and some other shit. Let's see. Don't tell me I need to make another cup of coffee. Look, he thinks he can finesse me. Look at that. You see this guy? Back to the Rilla? Okay. He thought he finessed me. I should have attacked that slot anyway. Can we poison this Zama? Can we poison this Zama? Give him your best poison, Amoongus. Give him your best poison. I mean, I could technically sack Tinkaton, right? Well, let's not get too hasty. Okay. Poison? Yo, the poison! The poison, finally! Come on, Callie, you're heavy too. Callie's heavy too? Calyrex has some weight to it? Heavy Slam ain't gonna do that much damage. Now we can punish this damn thing. Now the thing is, right here, I technically need to get Trick Room back up. He's probably gonna go for a wide guard, right? He's probably like, man, I didn't do that much damage. You know, I'm actually very surprised he didn't go for the Calyrex. That was kind of weird, right? Because Trick Room's going to be in play again, I mean. Let's see. Callie Shadow. Okay, so this isn't bad. This isn't bad. So I can definitely just go for a Glacial. Glacial Spore. He's probably gonna bring Rilla back in. He's just playing with me at this point. Okay, wide guard. Yo, okay. We opened the door. Yo, okay. That was a mind game. I wasn't expecting to win there. Oh man, the Callie is taking a snooze. He's taking a snooze. Man. Okay, hold on. We may be able to come back from this. Once Zama got poisoned, Zama was on a timer, baby. So this Zama goes down. See, I wish I had Palm Puff, but we're chilling. We're gonna go for Glacial. And we're gonna attack the Callie Shadow spot. Cause if he doesn't attack, he dies, and if he wide guards, he goes down too, you know? So we kinda got him pinned, okay. So he's gonna go down. Sludge bomb. So at this point, he's gonna have to try to stall my Trick Room turns out. He's gonna have to stall my Trick Room turn. That's the only way. We do get Zama down though. Thank God for Amoongus. I didn't even expect him to tear a grass on the Zama. I hadn't seen that in so long. Probably gonna be Rillaboom, right? So I'm thinking protect here. Let me see how many turns of Trick Room I got left. Okay, yeah, Big Rilla's back on the scene. He's probably gonna try to take advantage of some of his priority moves with Grassy Glide or something like that. So let's see. 2 turns to Trick Room. We'll protect. We'll protect and Sludge Bomb. I'm really trying to play around keeping my Calyrex alive. This fake out kind of makes it annoying. Yo! Come on, Amoongus. Amoongus is bringing it back. Amoongus is bringing it back. There's a Sludge Bomb. Nice. Can we poison the Rilla? Yo! We poisoned the Rilla. Yo, Amoongus is goated right now. Amoongus is so goated. See? I think I'm gonna sack Tinkaton here. But at the same time, it's like a good chance to double protect too, but then I'd lose Cali. I'll bring Tinkaton out. But what else would he have? Let's see. This is actually pretty exciting. I'm coming over to survive this. Oh, he woke up. Protect, okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Nice, nice, nice. So now we got good fake out pressure. Yo, we may be able to get this. I see the vision, hold up. I see the vision. Does Rilla go down though? It may not though, because of, let's see. Yo, it goes down, yo. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking, Fake out pressure on the next Mon that comes in. Amoongus puts Cali to sleep. Amoongus should survive an Astral. Raging B? Photosynthesis, okay. Oh man, this is crazy. This is so crazy. So look, we're gonna fake it out, right? We're gonna Terra Water just in case it has Psychic, right? We're gonna Spore. This is a play. It's a lot of mind games right now, but my neurons are firing off. It legit feels like I'm at a regional right now. Okay, can we bring it back, Amoongus? Amoongus, you've been goated. You've been goated in this matchup. Fake out, okay. Here comes the Astral. Do we survive? Good job, Amoongus. Yo, good job. And now we can Rage Powder. We can Rage Powder and Glacial. Yo. You guys are seeing the vision. You guys are seeing the vision in real time. This is what we do over here. Come on. Man, this is crazy. Man, my boy Vic ain't even awake right now. Ah, man, Vic would go nuts. Where are we at on the time on this stream? Man, I'm gonna have to find this battle for him. So Callie comes back in. Callie comes back in, right? We're gonna glacial. And we're gonna rage powder. I mean, that's all we can do right now. That's all we can do right now. Unless this thing does a wild card, like pops a discharge for some reason. But come on. Boom, still asleep. Come on. Amoongus goes down. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. We expected that. That's called a calculated risk. Come on. Come on, Callie. Give me the glacial, baby. Okay. We're not out of the clear yet. We're not out of the clear yet. Kyogre, so man, okay. Double spread move. If Calyrex wakes up, we probably lose this. But I have faith. I have faith. The will of Amoongus must be carried on. It's all up to Calyrex, honestly. Well, what's that old quote? If you want to kill the general, shoot his horse. We're shooting each other's horses right now. It's gonna come down to this turn. Okay, Kyogre survives a little bit. Callie, GG's, GG's, yo. Water spout. Because Kyogre wanted to play too. And the glacial. 3 minutes till the battle ends. That was fantastic. That was some battling. That was some battling. Jesus. That was some actual good, honest battling. Bro. Okay. That was some good battling. That was some damn good. Oh, man. Okay, let me slow it down a bit. Let's bring it back to reality. That was nuts. Did you guys see the way the outplays were going? Like, come on, can chat go crazy? Can you guys tell me how crazy that outplay was? Man. I did not expect any of that. Jeez. That was some stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna keep hopping into these. That was some crazy stuff for a Pokeball tier match. That was nuts. Okay, easy dubs, easy dubs. Easy dubs. I kind of deserve a match like this. Let's run it like this. I think we got a handle. Yeah, we're gonna have a coffee break after this one. I'm starting to lose my gusto. Okay, Glamour and Arch. My buddy must think Reg H is going on right now. We're gonna protect here. Well, I guess we'll glacial, right? I thought my boy would have spiky shielded. Okay, red card. That's such an awesome tech. Oh, don't tell me he's going for the electro shot. Don't tell me he's going for the electro shot. That's some crazy tech. Crazy! Crazy. What's that thing hitting? That is insanity. Is it hit the Cali, please? Okay, yeah, we can eat that. We can eat that. We can eat that. That's crazy as hell. Let's see what happens now. Pop the glacial. There we go. Stamina, of course. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what we can do here. There's the water spout, so Glamora's gone. Oh, both of them gone. Yo, okay. Yeah, okay. My opponent got one good tech out. He showed his fangs a little bit. But we got it at the end of the day. Okay, let's see what comes out next. Probably T-Tar. Okay, okay. I thought the glacial's still in play. The glacial and the water spout. They're still in play. Alright, we should eat this scale shot. Yeah, my buddy's in the wrong regulation. Nice, GG's. GG's, okay. Yeah, that was an easy dub for a ranked battle. For a ranked battle, I mean, this guy brought the wrong team. I don't know what he thought. Probably thought Reg H was today. Like I said, we're gonna open the floor up all night for Regulation J battles. We got a good 4 hours left in this stream. We're chilling. But like I said, I am gonna take this coffee break. I'm gonna take this coffee break. Let me turn this pot of coffee on at least, and I'm gonna come back and chat up until it's done brewing. So give me about like a minute. All right, people, coffee's on right now. It's gonna take a couple minutes to brew and cool down and whatnot. But yeah, I want to ask everyone, like, are you guys kind of ready for Reg H to be coming back? I know personally for me, out of this entire Scarlet and Violet experience, Regulation F was by far the most favorite for me, because in a way, it had a lot of things from the DLC, like it had the starters and all sorts of jazz like that, but then also we had a perfect level of like paradox and power creep and legendaries without like the restricted power, you know what I'm saying? Like it was a good meta. It was a good meta. And I would love to bring back my Charge Bug Orlando team just for a little bit, you know? But Reg J, I'm trying to make teams for Reg J. If anyone has any Reg J teams tonight that they'd like to showcase or experiment with or whatever, I'd be glad to kind of practice as an opponent on stream here. Kind of correct the team, do a little bit of coaching, you know. Like I said, we got a good 4 hours to kill this morning. Opponent has been found. Okay. Bruxious, Calii. So we're gonna bring Tinkaton here for the tech. We're gonna bring our own Cali. Tinkaton, Cali, Kyogre. Roaring Moon does a decent amount here. We'll do Roaring Moon and Calyrex. Kyogre in the back. With Lando. Let's try that out. I haven't been bringing Roaring Moon as much as I should. Okay. So this is okay, because I think our Tailwind will do something here. But at the same time, we can literally go for a, I mean, man. Now this is kind of a predicament to be in. It's kind of awkward, right? We're all doing the same thing. Okay, he did go for the tailwind. Jeez. Man, okay, I fucked up. I messed up. Oh my gosh, Calyrex is so stupid. Calyrex is so stupid. Calyrex is so stupid. How would I survive that? How did I survive? I made a good to honest mistake. I did, I admit it. I take fault. But I survived a water spout? Oh my gosh. This Pokemon is stupid. This Pokemon is so stupid. So look, we're gonna tailwind as well. Tailwind. And I'm gonna CC the Kyogre. I needed that though, let's see. I mean, this is the only play we have as our last one. Thunder. Oh, we got Terra Water still. Let's try this. Man, that coffee smelling so good right now. He has to know this is coming, though. Water spout. He has to be Choice Scarf. Okay. Force Fish. Oh my gosh, the Lando, no! Lando? Okay, it depends what he has left, but no, we pretty much lose. Probably Bruxish with Aqua Jet. Yeah. You see? We're gonna just ult pulse. GG's. We can't win them all, you know? Nice. Let's just keep it rolling. Now, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus is a pretty good band. I'm not sure if you guys are into like pop punk at all. It was a thing that asked me about it. Someone was texting me. Damn, that Indeedy's annoying. But Roaring Moon's gonna help us out here. I think we gotta go on the offense for this one. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Booster speed. The fastest thing alive is Roaring Moon with booster speed. So what we're gonna do, I do want to get Tailwind up. And he's probably gonna Sucker Punch me, so I'm gonna O Pulse. Nice. Focus Sash kicks in. Yeah, we might as well bring Lando, right? Okay, so the world's finals team, everyone's just gonna spam this, huh? Let's see if he was eager to take out Kyogre. He was too eager. No, dude. Yeah, we're doing our jam. Rotom wash. Okay, so this is gonna be the play, right? I want to Terra Water, and I want to Sludge Bomb the Rilla. Nah, I don't know. Hold up. I don't want to mess this play up. Cause Lando's not doing nothing though, right? Protect there. No, we have to, right? And then the old pulse is just for damage. But no, I think he has me. I should have protected. It's 3:36, guys, so like I may make a little bit of a hiccup here and there. But we're gonna stay locked in. Here we go. Rassy Glide. Yeah, I foolishly lost Kyogre. Sludge Bomb should KO. Now I'm hoping the Hydro Pump is coming out of that Rotom Wash. Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. Okay, we're chilling. Now we got California coming out. So we're chilling now. And usually they have Citrus Berry too. So we got what? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb and Glacial, right? Just FU damage. Nice. Yeah, so this was an easy dub. GG's. Maybe when we get close to the sun rising around the world, we'll get some Reg H. Let's see. I'm gonna ask before we queue up the next battle. Are there any trainers that would like to step up and stream for a Reg H or J battle? And don't worry if you don't have a rental team, because if you guys go to my channel, the past two videos I kind of made, I do got rental teams, you know, for Reg J, and you guys would like to use them. So, you know, I'll give you guys about a minute or two to kind of comment and chat, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, and just let me know if you guys would like to get a battle today. Give me 1 second, fellas. Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like anyone spoke up for battles, so we're just gonna keep running it. Okay. Interesting rain team. Floatzel, wave crash, low kick, or whatever it's called, low kick, something. But he doesn't have no tailwind pressure. Take your ton, Cali, Lando. Yeah, we're running like this. Kyogre and Sneasler. Okay. This is gonna be a good matchup, but this is a good Tinkaton matchup. Fake out. Let's do this. Fake out Kyogre. We protect Cali. I think that's the play. Okay. Hold up. That was a play. That was a play. Okay, so we got through first round. Okay, let's see. No! Yo, I was tweaking. Yo, I was tweaking. Hold up. I didn't choose a move on Callie. I didn't choose a move on Callie. I didn't choose a move on Callie. No. No. What happened? What do I choose? Calyrex avoids the attack. Okay, okay, okay. Now, Callie, can we go for Glacial or Trick Room? Please, preferably Trick Room. Yo! Yo! I didn't even choose an attack on Callie. I got so flustered. Yo, I got so flustered in that play. Jeez. Now I'm gonna faint in the Kyogre. Glacial, baby. Glacial! Yo! Faint. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I thought I was gonna get lucky. I thought he was gonna go for Protect. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't mind losing the Tinkaton here, though. Origin Pulse. That's gonna be full damage. Callie takes it though. Calyrex is so dumb as a Pokemon concept. Who made the design? Who made the stats? Legit, we could have lived in a balanced world, you know? So we're gonna hit a, let's see. We're gonna hit Earth Power. Earth Power Glacial. I think Earth Power and Glacial is gonna be the best set we can do. Like I said, this guy had Miraidon and Kyogre. We took the Miraidon out though, which is great. That is actually really great. So I'm gonna terrestrialize my Lando into Terra Water here. Cause essentially, if this Kyogre survives somehow, we can take a hit. First impression, oh man. Okay, okay. Respectable, I take that trade. And the old pose, okay. Man, they're playing all in my Trick Room, that's crazy. Man, okay. I didn't think about the first impression. Hey, that Sucker Punch is nuts. Not the Thunder. Yo, he got me. Chat, am I washed? Am I washed? Can we get the double protect, Lando? This is the only way. This is the only way we can come back. Oh no! Maybe he was going for sucker though. Okay. Oh, GG's. GG's. He got the Opals. That was an interesting team. That was actually an interesting team there. Okay, I need to grab my coffee. It's been like 30 minutes. It should have cooled down by now. I need that coffee boost. You guys give me 1 sec while I go and fix that up. All right, chat, we are back. I got a delicious homemade cup of coffee here, and I have a delicious bagel. So I am ready to go again. Not gonna lie, let's hit it. And, you know, this is kind of like, I call this hazing. Essentially, like, whenever a new meta's coming up, I like to play the hell out of it. Just to kind of like see what is comfortable for me, you know? So, opposing trainer has been found. Ooh, Galarian wheezing. I hate that. I've seen a core like this before, though. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I'm hoping he leads with that Rilla so I can fake it out and get Trick Room up. Of course, Chi would come. Let's do this. Fake out, then we'll ride on. We'll Terra, and we'll Trick Room here. I think that's the play. That was a play. That was a play. That was a play right there. So we're gonna swap Kyogre in now, right? Nah, actually. Just in case he Terra Fairies. Is he gonna Terra Fairy? Is he gonna Terra Fairy? Okay, fire. Okay, that's fair. That was a good defensive play. Overheat, yo! That KOs me. Eject pack, okay. But we do have Feint. We have Feint in play. Rilla? Alright, we're gonna send these two out, Dory and Brogy. Water Spark Earth Power is the only move. Let's see. Wheezing, huh? I'm just gonna go Water Spout Earth Power. Come on, get a crit. Come on, are you in Lando range? Lando, can you bite into him? Thank you. Thank you, Lando. You're doing good, Lando. One turn of Trick Room left. So, do we think Miraidon has Protect? I'm gonna go water spout again. And I'm just gonna raw earth power the wheezing here. Play rough. Yo, GG's. Yo, we played that set well. We played that set really well. Yeah, that was good stuff there. That wasn't a bad battle. Coffee's thumping. Coffee is thumping. Opposing trainer has been found. We're gonna keep this haze going. Okay, okay. Tinkaton. Callie. Kyogre. Lando. Let's hit it, baby. Okay, okay, here we go. Let's see what they got. Groudon and... Okay. So I could do something here. I could do something here. I kind of want to trick Room up in general. Yeah, I do gotta get that up. Gigaton here. We're gonna Terra. We're gonna Trick Room. Here we go. So look, now we can faint, right? Trick Room's in play. Callie, no! No, Callie. Callie avoids the attack though, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much got my opponent pinned down, right? I think I got 3 turns of Trick Room left. Okay, I need that Miraidon to come in. Miraidon needs to be in play. Let's see. Okay, Volcarona's in play. So Volcarona's in play. We got 2 turns of Trick Room left. So like at this point I could just spout, right? We can literally spout. Now at this point I can just switch hard swap Lando in. Yep, so we got my opponent pressured. There's not too much this Miraidon can even do anymore. Miraidon was sleeping on the job today. Most Miraidon don't even run Protect. Battle was canceled, GG. Not bad. Another battle, let's go. Then this is a guy I battled earlier. I want to bring my Tinkaton, right? Tinkaton. I want to bring Tinkaton and Callie. Kyogre in the back. And Among Us. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, Flutter Among Us. You don't normally see that lead together. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna fake out the Among Us, right? Damn! Hold up. This is crazy. I want Trick Room up, but my opponent doesn't let me get Trick Room up. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna Gigaton the Flutter. I'm gonna Terra, and I'm just gonna Glacial. Right? I mean, that's the play. Shadow Ball, okay. Chat, I want us being locked in tonight. There's a Gigaton. Do we bring it to Sash? Oh, yo. He put Tinkaton to sleep? Okay. Let's see what we can piggyback off of. So Among Us is dead now, right? So I can foul play their Callie. Yeah. Okay, regenerator. Who's coming out? Chi-Yu? Koraidon? What? He's gonna let his Koraidon get smacked for free? Glacial. What was that? What was that play? Am I missing something? And we got a crit on McCallie. And, oh man, what was this guy thinking? Chad, do we know what he was cooking? Was he overcooked? Okay, lead seed. Okay. That was kind of wild. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we've been going at this for a good little minute here. But yeah, I think I pretty much got this guy. I don't know why he switched the way he did, but we're gonna take full advantage of that. And you know the crazy thing is too, this is the crazy part. This is the crazy part. Tinkaton, faint, right? We know this guy's gonna hide behind a protect. Watch him. Battle was canceled. GG. He knew his place. He knew his place. And I'm doing pretty good. You know, if you play in the middle of the night, them Japanese players are online. It's like daytime for them, you know? I'm the one sucking down coffee to stay afloat. No, that's good though. And I want to say, I do appreciate every single person who's been in stream tonight. We're just gonna kind of keep running this for a bit. Here we go. We're having a good time. And like I said, feel free to like and share the stream. You know, even get active in the chat. Like I said, we're gonna be doing viewer battles too. So the viewer battles is, I haven't gotten a single one tonight yet, but you know, reach out if you want to get a match in. We got a good 3 hours left into the stream. Okay, hard trick room almost. So I kind of want to go Roaring Moon and Callie with Kyogre in the back next to a Mungus. I don't know, there's something that just sticks out to me. That just sticks out to me. I think we'll have a good time with this one. Damn, so my opponent's kind of pressuring me right now. But in a way, I feel like we're safe for Tailwind. That's what we're gonna do. Man, they're really forcing me into some crazy plays, these Japanese players. Nice, Amoongus. Ironhead, drop flinch. Come on, Callie. So I was gonna, okay, I got this. It's crazy because he has him a ride on in the back. Okay, so he doesn't want to switch out, huh? Look at Amogus putting up some damage. Are you guys seeing what my boy's up to? He's been doing games all night. Rage Powder and Glacial. We're gonna let Grim take a little bit more Rocky Helmet chip. Now we're gonna gain a +1. So I wanna be able to cut through that reflect a bit. And if Ursh wakes up, it's gonna take some damage. Ursh wakes up. Crazy, dude. Oh, let's see what comes out. So he didn't bring Maridon at all, huh? Protect here. Glacial, Glacial, Glacial. Another turn of Trick Room. So I'm trying to take advantage of this last turn, and I want to kill the Ursh to where Callie can get another stack when it comes to its Grimnade boost. No! That's insane. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. A turn 1 wake up is nuts. That's so crazy. Don't tell me Miraidon's coming out. So, let's see. Let's see what comes out. Of course, it's Miraidon. No. But I think we got it. I think we got it. We rage powder the Amoonguss. And we get a Glacial off. We get a Glacial off. Don't be Terrifier. There's no way you're Terrifier. Terry Electric, okay, okay. Don't tell me he goes for Discharge. No Discharge, come on. No Discharge. Electro Drift, okay, heard. Now I know my Calyrex is pretty fast. And that other guy moved first in Trick Room. So we're gonna get the Glacial off. Rocky Helmet Chip 2 helps. I appreciate every bit of Amoonguss' service. Take a rest. Take a rest, my friend. Here we go, though. There's a Glacial, baby. That's crazy, dude. Body press. And I already used my Terra, damn. That's what it is. Reflect. I forgot about Reflect. GG's, GG's. That was a good one. That was a wallop. That was a pretty good run. That really was. Let's see something. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's take it, let's slow it down a little bit here. So for those of you guys in stream, you know, I'm not sure if I want to do some team building or not. I mean, I know it's late. You guys probably may be watching me from like work or, you know, things like that. But I want to get a conversation going. You know, what do you guys think it'll be like? What do you guys think the most undervalued mythical Pokemon is in this meta? Because I know a lot of people obviously are going to use Arceus, Magerna, stuff like that. But like, what is something you guys want to see? Like, what do you guys think I should be working on next? Because I do want to create a Deoxys team today. I kind of think Deoxys and Manaphy are next on my bingo card. Let's see. Well, I don't know. There's so many meta calls.
I'm rocking with this, Shibo. Okay, things are shaping up. But I want to ask you guys something, chat. I really want to know this. If you could pick a legendary Pokemon to be your partner in like real life, I want to know who you guys are rolling with, you know? Because like legit, me and my buddies used to sit on the recess field back in elementary, and we used to talk about that stuff, you know? And like, I remember there's this girl named, what was her name? I think like Raina or something. But like, essentially I had like this book. I had one of those scholastic books with like all the Pokemon in it and stuff. Back then for me, it was only up to Gen 4. And I remember I asked her that question, and she wanted Celebi because she thought it was kind of cool that Celebi could kind of travel back in time and, you know, help different forests and stuff.
I mean, that and also Celebi's kind of cute looking and whatnot. So like, really think about that stuff for a second. Personally, for me, when it comes to like a legendary Pokemon that I would personally want as a partner, I don't know. Off of vibes, I kind of like Shaman Skyform. You know? But at the same time, I'd honestly have to go Victini because, hear me out. Back in the day, I remember I was in 7th grade, my mom bought me Pokemon Black for the first time. I mean, it just came out, but she bought me that. And legit, there was a mystery gift back then for the Liberty Garden, and you got to go, pretty much you got to go and get a Victini for free, right? And the Victini came at level 15, and I think you got it in like Castelia City or something like that. So the Victini itself wasn't really, what was it? The Victini pretty much, it wasn't over leveled, you know, pretty much put it that way. It was kind of relative to the party that you already had. And the cool thing about that is legit, I was able to use that Victini through that entire playthrough of that game. And like, I don't know, I just thought that was the coolest thing. And like the Victory Star, Victini, Victory, you know, Victory Star. I don't know, something about Victini, like that was my starter, you know? I think I picked like Oshawott, but like Victini was my starter. I used that thing more than anything, and it never let me down ever. You know, and the crazy thing is, in my Pokemon home, I still have that exact same Victini. You know? And like, I don't know, like, some Pokemon, over time, they have more sentimental value to me than anything else. That's why, like, I never understood, like, right now, like, a lot of people, they just spam Cali, and, you know, I get meta and stuff, but, like, I don't think there's anyone who actually has a bond with getting a Calyrex, you know? It's kind of just a tool. But Victini, for sure, I'm kind of praying that, it comes in Pokemon Champions, because I don't know, it's a cool design, you know? Victory Star, you know, really good looking Pokemon. Fire Psychic, legit, you know. I'm kind of Victini glazing right now, but Victini, there was another event where legit you can get a Victini with Fusion Flare, Fusion Bolt, which is Reshiram and Zekrom's moves. And then there was another event where you got a Victini with the other two moves, I forgot. Blue Flare or some shit. Something like that. Blue Flare and Bolt Strike, yeah. Yep. So I don't know, I feel like Victini really had the sauce. It really had the sauce, and like the thing is too, back then they actually cared about giving Pokemon crazy moves. Rayquaza actually got V-Create, which was Victini's signature move. I don't know, Victini had a lot going for it in my opinion, especially in that gen. I don't know. Gen 5 for me, that's kind of where a lot of my friends fell out of favor of Pokemon. But I don't know, that's my thing. I wish this game did a little bit more stuff though. I don't know, just something about old Pokemon. Something about old Pokemon, they really had it to where we kind of had to figure stuff out. Like I remember as a kid, I legit remember as a kid, the, what was it? I was playing Emerald and I'm looking for the Reggies and stuff, you know, cause I heard about him, you know, I seen him in the show. I think the anime was doing the Pokemon Battle Frontier at the time with like Ash fighting Brandon and, you know, stuff like that. So when I found out the Reggies were in the game, I didn't have a family computer back then, and everyone didn't have a cell phone at such a young age. So legit every day, literally every day in school, I'd have to talk to different people, and we're like, oh man, like, you know, we're trying to figure it out, you know. And like, we had to learn, like, okay, you had to go to this place, and essentially it said you had to run in a circle and wait 1 minute. And then sure enough, I did it. a minute passed or 3 minutes or whatever, and then bam, I'm catching a Regice and Emerald. So it's like back then they really made you go out of your way to get these legendary Pokemon. And for me, it felt legendary. Like it actually felt like a good experience. Cause I remember too, this memory is always in my head too. I'm legit like a little ass kid and I'm playing, I beat the game, you know? And if you guys ever played a Pokemon game real young, you know, especially if it's your only game, you beat the game and you just keep replaying the Elite Four and you catch the things you've never caught before. And that's kind of where I was at in my copy of Pokemon Diamond. And mind you, this is like 2007, right? 2007. Legit, I go to Veilstone City again, I'm just wandering. I find this extra area that was not there before, and I'm walking around in this random ruin, and bam, out of nowhere, there's a Giratina. And I click that shit, I'm like, what is that? Because to me, it looked like a Final Fantasy boss, you know? I was playing Final Fantasy X back then. But when I saw Giratina, I clicked that shit, and that legendary music start queuing up, I freaked the hell out. Legit. I caught it. I remember it. I caught it with a Great Ball. Yup. I caught that thing with a Great Ball, and it just felt so weird to have it. I'm like, man, what is this? And back then, the anime was barely early Diamond and Pearl. So it was like, it was new territory back then, you know? The Giratina movie hadn't come out. All the books from the school didn't have Giratina in it. I literally just thought this thing wasn't supposed to be in the game, you know? I contemplated releasing it and everything, but I ended up keeping it. But man, like, it was really something crazy. So I don't know, back then I felt like Pokemon had a little bit more like mystique to them, you know? Stuff like that. But I don't know, what other legendaries do you guys like back in the day? I know a lot of my audience, you guys are a lot younger. Mark wants to battle, dude? Oh, shoot. Dude, get online, man. Get online. Hey, let's hit it, bro. 010298, first viewer battle of the night, Mark. You are honored with this battle. Well, yeah, we've been hitting the coffee tonight, dude. We've been having a good time. I was just reminiscing about the Victini I used to have as a young kid, you know. But 010298. You know, it's crazy because I don't know how young my audience is, but like, did you guys get to experience the Nintendo DS era of like early Pokemon? Like, I'm talking Pokemon Ranger. Like, legit, I be telling people, like, go online, buy you a DS, get you Pokemon Ranger, because back in the day, that was a real deal game. Reg J, my friend, Reg J. No, we've been having a good time tonight. I'm surprised you were up so early, my friend. You must have seen the Discord ping, huh? All right, so my opponent here has Farigiraf, Lilligant, Torkoal, okay, Lunala, okay. Good stuff, hard Trick Room stuff. So, I don't know. I kind of been messing with this Hoopa team for a good little minute. It's so fun because honestly, I think Hoopa has a total base stat of 680. So it's pretty good. And that Magician ability is kind of cracked out too when it can be. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run Hoopa. And I like running Hoopa with things like Ogerpon and Groudon too. But we're gonna go Hoopa, Ensign. Well, we can afford Hoopa Ogre. Groudon, Ensign. Let's hit it, my friend. Yeah, we got Mark online. Yeah, we got 2 more hours of stream. Did you get a chance to see the Petron video yet? Okay, Indeedee for Farigiraf. Look at Hoopa. Legendary Pokemon. I'm telling you, like, even Hoopa, they knew how to make a design. They really knew how to make designs back then. I don't know what happened over time, but I think some of the newer Pokemon designs got a little weak. Yeah, follow me. Yeah, if we get rid of the Indeedee, we'll be chilling. There's the Ivy. Hyperspace Fury. Such a cool attack. We do have to shave off a little defense when we do that, though. Farigiraf going for the Trick Room, huh? Lunala. So Lunala's out in play. Let's see if we can't break through that shadow shield. Okay, so we brought the Ensign in. I know Mark usually gives me a run for my money. Okay, Terra Water, okay. I was contemplating on keeping the Hoopa in play. Okay, in prison. Oh no, not the Meteor Beam. Not the Meteor Beam on the Ensign. Can they miss? Can you miss? Can you miss? God, the Incineroar, no! And Sonora holds on with the skin of his teeth. So we're gonna use Power Whip here. Oh man. I forget Trick Room's in play. Double special attack, yo. My opponent has his sights set. Let's see if Hoopa can't clap back here. Groudon's drought's kicking in. Two turns to Trick Room, huh? Ain't that crazy? Hyperspace Fury doesn't do accuracy checks. Man, Mark, you may have me beat here. You may honestly have me beat here. Let's see. That's why I like doing these viewer battles live like this. It really puts me under the microscope of pressure. Hyperspace Fury. Stellar Terra boosted. Not enough. Not enough against the mighty Lunala. But the P-Blades finishes the job. Nice. See, it's always confusing when fighting a Lunala when Trick Room is up. I'm not sure if they're going higher or lower, you know, because Lunala's kind of in the middle when it comes to that. Crazy. Protect the Ursaluna, maybe? Oh man, okay. So maybe if I could get this bulk up off, I can go P-Blades and kind of win from there. There's no way I one-shot a Ursaluna though. Yeah, GG's, Mark. GG's. I know when I'm beat. You played the Nala pretty well. Power, bro. Power. GG's. I'll run you another. You can go ahead and search again, Mark. Oh, you need 3 minutes? No problem, dude. But yeah, what other legendaries do you guys think y'all would use? Like, if y'all could be in real life? How about this one? How about this one? If you guys could ban one move from Pokemon VGC forever, like just literally one move forever, what would y'all choose? You know? Personally, for me, it depends on the format, but Surging Strikes was so annoying. That move specifically. Just because there's really nothing you could do about it for a lot of regulations. Until our good old boy, Raging Bolt was designed, you know? So, I don't know, let me know if you guys think of some moves that y'all would just completely like ban outright. I'm searching, bro. Flat, ooh, wait, no, flat rules, my friend, flat rules. Let's see what we can shake. So Galio, oh snap, we're taking it back to Sun and Moon. Legit, I tell everyone all the time, like if you guys never played Ultra Sun and Moon, that is that's a Switch game trapped in the Nintendo era, Nintendo DS era. Cause I feel like that it had more stuff to do in that game than Sword and Shield, in my opinion. Plus, that was back when you could buy one game and like everything's in there, you know, all the legendaries, whatever. No need for DLC, you know? All right, let's hit it. All right, so my opponent's gonna lead with his 2 restricteds. And so am I. What a good way to start this match. So Galio and Koraidon. See, you know, so Galio is Psychic Steel. I used to always think it was like a fire type back in the day for some reason. But I guess that's just because I wasn't looking. So I'm gonna go for Gravity here. Well, actually, I'm gonna go for Protect Bulk Up. What? What happened? What happened, bro? I'm so confused. Let me see if he said something. Oh man, I thought we were ready to rumble. That's crazy. Take it from the top. We got 90 seconds. Let's see if I can make an adjustment. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, Jugulus and Koraidon. A little bit of past and future representation. And what is that, booster energy? I think I remember this Jugulus. All right, let's see. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to take advantage of my passive opportunity for turn one. Cause I know usually Iron Jugulus is supposed to be used like as a support Pokemon for the most part. You don't normally see it used for damage too much, unless they're going for like Hurricane sets and Rain. So I'm expecting my opponent to try to get up his Tailwind or something like that. But who gets terastallized? Koraidon. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is extremely fair. I definitely had Psychic mapped out in my head to use against Koraidon. So Tailwind's in play. Nice. So he blocked the Flare Blitz, which is huge. This is huge. Bulk up, baby. Bulk up. Okay, let's see. So now I can afford to switch Hoop out, right? But I don't really know if I want to or not. I mean, you got Koraidon, Jugulus. I don't know all Koraidon's moves. Yeah, I figure I'll switch here, right? The Ensign's gonna... I mean, let's see. Koraidon probably has Clear Amulet, though, right? Yeah, Clear Amulet. Not the collision course. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Can Groudon pick it back up? Groudon, yo, my boy, my boy, my boy, Groudon. My boy Groudon really carried that turn. I'm locked in now. Good deal, bro. Good deal. That's the only way I want my people. Come locked in or not at all. That's the only way we can play. We gotta test each other. My opponent used their Terra already. So what I'm gonna do here is I wanna see if I can't take advantage of Hoopa and go for the gravity and put that Iron Jugulus back on the ground where it was born and, you know, kind of set up for the next turn. But this Terra Fire, Sun Boosted Fire Punch, we're gonna see if it can't do something. Hoopa's gonna be put to sleep, unfortunately. But can Groudon clean up? Can you clean this up, Groudon? +1, Sun Boosted. Nice, Groudon. Like, I don't know, I feel like Groudon's kind of one of those Pokemon that kind of gets out of hand pretty quickly. And that's kind of why I'm itching for champions so bad, because like I just want to use the primal again. Granted, I want it to be a little more balanced, but I want to use the primals again. Another turn of Tailwind. Hoopa wakes up! Yo! Hoopa for Reg J. Hoopa wakes up. That was nuts. That was so nuts. Oh my gosh. My boy Hoopa wakes up. And I'm writing that down, Vic. I said, I heard you say mandatory sleep turns the other day. And I was like, but doesn't a turn 1 sleep exist? Like to wake up? Oh man. This is gonna be something important. Let's see. Tailwind, okay. We're still in this though. Hoopa's still in the game. Hoopa's still in play. Okay, Life Orb chip, huge. Psychic, baby. That's some good damage. We're gonna bring in our boy, Ogre Pawn. This is the only way I like to battle. Head to head. Okay, let's see. Okay, Snarl. Snarl makes sense. A little bit of chip damage. Ogre, let's go! Yo! Ogre does the dance. More life orb chip. More life orb chip. We need that. We need that. Nice. Nice. And look, we finish it off beautifully with Hoopa with the Hyper Space Fury. We're focused, Sash, my friend. Look at Hoopa being the legendary that it is. Finish it off, baby. Hyperspace Fury. Look at that animation. Oh, yeah. Hoopa for Reg J. Hoopa was supporting Groudon pretty well. I didn't get a good opportunity to go for him. Look, we even stole the life orb. We ran his pockets before we fainted. We ran his pockets before he fainted. I say, give me that life orb. Man, okay, Hoopa, I see you. And that was an insane Hoopa game. What the hell? That was nuts. I appreciate the battles, Mark. I really do. I really appreciate the battles. And you know, you can catch me in the server later today if you want to get some more practice in, because I'm pretty much going to get the next upload work done today. And I'm just going to be chilling in the server, kind of hanging out. You know, it is Sunday. You know, kind of my play for today. I may run a movie in the server today too, but that's to be decided yet. No, that was great though. Yeah, I appreciate that. We had some good stuff. And now, if anyone else in the chat would like to do a viewer battle, we just had Mark. He came, he battled, he played hard, he played well, and now he's off. You know, I'll open the floor to anyone. Reg H through J, H-I-J. We'll run it all. I can find another rental team? Oh, man, yeah. Find another rental, bro. I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. Yeah, please find another rental, bro. And we'll run it, dude. Yeah, get the other rental team, bro. Let's keep running it. Ready? Heard that. Like I said, if you guys could battle me in the server today, Y'all, I mean, Mark, you'd be definitely helping me out with getting the next upload ready. Opponent found. All right, let's lock in, my friend. The stream is still going strong. Okay, okay. All right, let's run this battle. And for anyone in stream interested in this Pecharunt team, I did put a video out yesterday where I had the Pokepaste and a rental code in the video, and I explained that team well. So feel free to use this team. Okay, Groudon and Infernape. I wonder what this team's gonna be able to do. So I know Infernape can use Feint and Vacuum Wave with a bunch of other shenanigans. So what we're gonna do here, let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the play. This is the play. Swap the Tatsu in as a bait. Ah, the coaching, bro. The coaching. I like it. I like it. Pecharunt just eats that +1. Nice. And now 2. If we poison Groudon and we confuse it, if Groudon hits itself with confusion, that's going to be a hard hit because its its attack is boosted. So this is going to be a fun team. Like I said, you guys can use this team straight from the channel. Okay. Protect the Pecharunt. You know, I gotta play more into like the aspect of the team that's more defensive, you know? Yo, yeah, look at Infernape taking that little bit of chip damage from the thing. Look at that. Boom. Flash the monkey. Now let's see if Groudon is gonna fall victim too. Okay, okay. Groudon has a little more sauce. Nice. So Groudon's still in this. Groudon's still in this. Okay. I'm hoping that Pecharunt can pull this off. Come on, Infernape. Come on. He's monkeying around. Infernape is monkeying around. That's crazy. Apparently Groudon is too. I'll take that. I'll take that. Boom, we got rid of the Infernape. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm pretty sure a close combat or a vacuum wave or something was coming at me. Maybe another coaching. Let's see what my opponent starts off next. Raging Bee. Okay, Raging Bolt's a fair choice. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Groudon snaps out of confusion. Precipice Blades, can we miss? Pecharunt avoids it. That's all that matters. Pecharunt avoids it. Damn, but Pecharunt couldn't survive. Man, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is some stuff. Protect the Dozo. Protect the Cali. Like I said, I really gotta play into that poison chip, you know? Thunderclap. Crunch. Crunch. Keep your teeth to yourself, mister. Sunlight fades, though. That's huge. Oh, this is gonna be a crazy play. This is gonna be a crazy play. I'm holding my breath for it. I'm holding my breath for this one. Can I get the substitute up? Does he go for Thunderclap again? That's all that matters. Thunderclap has to be gone for. Yo, Dozo's in the game. Dozo, we're gaming. We are gaming right now. We are gaming right now. We got the sub up. Leftovers kicks in. Yo, we are gaming right now. And look, the Groudon is just pressured. We're just pressuring the Groudon to do things. We're pressuring the Groudon right now. Groudon getting withdrawn. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Annihilate. Okay. Okay. Yo, Dozo! Dozo! Dozo's going crazy. Oh my God, Dozo's going crazy. I'm telling you guys, my Pecharunt team is a menace. It's a menace. It's a menace. Reg J, it's a menace. Wow. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Dozo just threw it out with a gusto now. And look, this is the thing too. Check it out. So Groudon's out, right? We're behind the sub. Obviously we're gonna protect, right? Stall it out a little bit. Battle was canceled. Hey, that's a GG. That's a GG, bro. Man, the Dozo went nuts with that Fisher, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's so early in the morning. I didn't expect Dozo to be that awake, man. He must have took some of the coffee that I made. Jeez, that Dozo threw that thing out there. Just like casually, boom. Are you getting off or you get another rental? Man, that was crazy. That was so crazy. Hey, you take it easy, bro. I appreciate your battling, bro. Definitely woke me up, man. You got me going, bro. Like I said, you're the first opponent of the night. If anyone else wants to battle Regulation H, I, and J, feel free to let me know in the comments here. And I'll gladly have you guys enter this battle code on the screen and we'll lock in. We'll lock in. You know? We'll lock in for sure. I do appreciate you guys all tuning into my streams in general. Cause we're just now getting back into the flow of things, you know? Man, we're going crazy today. Let's see. So does anyone else want to get a battle in? I'm gonna just keep running the rank ladder like I was earlier. Oh, let's hit it. Okay. Oh, look, Tinkaton. But now we're gonna cream this guy. Let's hit it. All right, let's see. Chin Pao, Tinkaton. I'm gonna go for the water spout here. Well, actually, no. In my head, I thought it was a Tinkaton mirror. I'm gonna protect here. I'm gonna double protect. This is a tough position to be in. This is an extremely tough position. Let's see. Tinkaton goes for fake out. Nice. Ice spinner. Okay, okay, heard. Oh yeah, we're in this now. And that's okay. We're nowhere breaking Sash. Poke is banned. Okay, so my opponent has a walking wake now. speed. Special attack, okay, he's really trying to thump. So we're gonna O-Pulse. Man, this is a hasty move. I could have saved the Terra Fairy for the Cali. Okay, hold up. Lando's in it. Lando's in it. Sandsear Storm. Sandsear Storm. Here we go. Man, we're cranked tonight. We're so cranked up. And the O-Pulse in range, single target, and a crit. Kyogre's putting the odds right in our favor. Supreme Overlord. Okay, my opponent didn't Terra yet, so we're gonna go for the Thunder. Thunder Sludge Bomb, he has to Terra, right? Okay. Thunder Sludge Bomb, he has to Terra. Okay, I think we're in it. We're in it still. Dragon, okay. Well, either way, we're gonna do some damage. What the? Lando just eats that. Kyogre, finish him up. Paralyzed. Heard that. Paralyzed. Dude, what is going on? We're gonna Water Spout. We're gonna Earth Power. GG. Yo, that was a beautiful showing. Yeah, that was a good match. We're just gonna keep running them for a while. We got another hour. All right, let's see. Okay, we fought this guy earlier, I believe. So Tinkaton and Callie seem nice. Lando in the back. With Among Us. Yeah. I love Amoongus against Miraidon here. You would think it wouldn't work because like Miraidon keeps Pokemon awake, but the Rage Powder. Okay, here we go. Now the question is, will he go Terra Fairy? I haven't really seen a lot of Terra Fairy lately. But with the turn one fake out, maybe this. Fake out into Miraidon. A little Glacial. We'll just put a raw Glacial. No Terra. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's gonna survive that. Yep. That's fair. So we're gonna Gigaton Hammer that. I mean, let's send the Amoongus out. Yeah, Amoongus and Protect. Like I said, I'm really starting to peak. My battle prowess is coming out. Not bad. Look at us. We're popping off. We're kind of popping off. And the crazy thing is, he sees the Volt Switch coming, right? He sees the Volt Switch coming. He really wants the Volt Switch out, though. Thunder Wave on the Amoongus. Maybe Incineroar. Of course. It's always Incineroar. He's definitely gonna fake out Callie, right? You know, he's an instant player, dude. That's what they do. Fake out coming towards Callie. Oh, okay. He mixed it up a little. So we're gonna hit Trick Room. We're gonna go ahead and get our Trick Room off. We're gonna get our Earth Power off, and we're gonna try to be set up for when Miraidon decides to make an appearance again. So there's our EP. There we go. And that's kind of fair because if we can get Trick Room off, that kind of puts Ensign in prime position for when it comes back. Let's see. Bring out the Mira. Come on. I think we got this. Okay, he's Kali-I. Unfortunate. And now he does have Reflect up though. I gotta keep that in mind. Reflect is in play. Electricity disappears from the battlefield, so Pokemon can go to sleep again. So what we're gonna do? I mean, he got the Ensign in the back still. See, I want to do that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna Sludge Bomb here. We're gonna get Tinkaton back out. All right, come on. We got this. We got this. There's a Glacial. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Spirit Break, though. Come on, Lando. I need you to do this. Sheer Force. Nice. That's what we need right there. We got some turns of Trick Room left for sure. Sandseer. But it's like I might as well go for the guaranteed damage, right? But I don't know. Sandseer. Sandseer Fake Out. That's gonna be the play. Sandseer Fake Out. We just got Tinkaton out. And now look, Lando should be swell. Yo! Let's go, Lando. Let's go, Lando. Lando doing his thing. Let's see what's next. This damn instant, right? Hello, we can feint the Ensign here, right? So protect Lando, feint Ensign. Yo! The feint! Is the feint gonna pick up the KO? Is the feint gonna pick up the KO? No, not quite. Not quite. It's cool. It was a cool little flex to use. Oh, it was reflect. So we're gonna send our own Callie out now. And I'm going for the feint again. I'm going for the feint again, yo. Tinkaton is doing his job in Reg I. I built this team from the ground up. Tinkaton's gonna secure the KO right now. Feint, baby. Get out of here, Ensign. Now it's Calyrex versus the world. Oh yeah, we're doing our thing. Twisted Dimensions return to normal, and Landorus is ready to play. But what I'm gonna do here, right? I'm gonna Trick Room. Trick Room, right? But I want to Earth Power first. See, now he's gonna kill me, right? But Trick Room, Amoonguss is gonna be able to come in and set some things up, you know, put him to sleep. That's pretty much the line of thinking that I'm thinking. Now, the only thing that'll mess us up is if we mess up our paralysis. Let's see. Come on, Callie. Okay, leftover tech. Let's see how many turns of this terrain is left. Okay, one turn. No, Amoonguss, no! No! No, Amoonguss. No! No, Amoonguss. Hold up, no. No, Amoonguss. Crazy! Crazy. Yo, we lost. We just lost. That is insanity. That is insanity. That is insanity, yo. Oh man, dude. RNG. Okay, I take that loss. I take that loss. That's fair. Jeez. GG's. 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 Man, Amoonguss with the paralysis. What were the odds? That's okay though. That's literally okay though. I didn't expect that to happen. Man, we're doing our thing. Yo, we got more opponents on the way. Like I said, I do appreciate you all tuning into my streams and stuff. Like, I'm really nobody right now, honestly, you know? I'm just a guy who enjoys playing Pokemon. And we're doing our thing. We got more opponents on the way. And like I said, for everyone in chat, we're doing viewer battles, so feel free to open up and, you know, lock in with me. We're having a good old time here. Oh, let's see. I wonder if we should add a new type for the next generation. Because right now everything's kind of balanced in a way, but like, they could add another type at this point. Alright, we're gonna wait for our partner to get online. Like I said, a lot of this is just to keep each other sharp, you know? I know all of us have dreams of going to Worlds and playing in these big events and whatnot, you know? Let's see. Let's see something. Yeah, let me see if you're ready, my friend. So I think we're gonna be doing a Reg J battle. Yeah, my opponent wants to do a Reg J battle. Oh, let's see. All right, let's see. I am going to throw a link. Yeah, we're going to do Reg H. Here we go, people. Here we go. Reg H. I'm gonna show you I got some funny Reg H stuff. Now, I do got some nasty Reg H stuff in the backlogs, but I'll pull that stuff out later in the day. Okay. Okay, everybody. So now we're doing a Regulation H team. I know a lot of you guys have Reg H teams, so if you guys are up and y'all want to get in, get in. But I'm gonna lead Ensign and Ensign, Psyduck, Dozo, Tatsu. That's how we'll run that. Duck Dozo, everybody. Duck Dozo, ladies and gentlemen. Duck Dozo. You know what's crazy too? My opponent probably not gonna understand, but this sun ain't even active right now because of Cloud 9. So I'm gonna fake him out, and I'm gonna icy one. My opponent gonna go for the Terra Ghost then, huh? I could have just knocked him off. That's crazy. But that's okay. Look at this, right? So normally Hisui and Lilligant, you would know that, like, okay, you know, it has a speed boost and whatnot. Trick Room. After you. Lilligant was drawn, okay. Torkoal? Wolf's Incineroar. Okay, at least I get to knock off the AV. Safety goggles. There's no shot he's gonna fake out the Psyduck, right? There's no shot he's faking out the Psyduck. There's no way. There's no way. So Dozo should be able to come in for free here. Okay, no, taunt's fair. Taunt's fair. Clear amulet, baby. This wave crash is gonna hurt because if he goes into Lilligant, that's gonna go down too. I just want the wave crash on the instant. Lilligant? Lilligant, yo! Lilligant, I knew it was coming back out. I knew it was coming back out. Wave crash, baby. That should KO, right? Perfect. Perfect. Duck Dozo is back. Man, we're doing crazy things with Duck Dozo. Oh man, let's see what my opponent's up to. Okay, Instant's gonna come back in. Clear Amulet, gonna block the Intimidate. Tatsu's attack is gonna fall though. There's one more turn of Trick Room left. So now Trick Room's off, he's gonna have to hard reset it. Terror was already used. So we can wave crash. Oh, the protect on the instant is wild, dude. Don't tell me he went for it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna spam wave crash now. We're just gonna spam wave crash. Flare Blitz. Dozo's going nuts, so. Look at that. Look at this. Duck Dozo, baby. A Rangaroo and Torkoal. I'm gonna go for the EQ. We should eat this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna eat this. Okay, here's the EQ, here's the EQ. Now we just weaken Eruption. Oh yeah, Dozo's chillin'. If we can get another Protect, this is diabolical. Oh, dude. Dude, the Dozo got the... Oh, man. Dude, my opponent is pissed. My opponent's pissed. We got the double Protect on the Dozo. Man. This should not be happening, dude. I got so much faith in Duck Dozo, bro. Okay, Torkoal Protect. Oh, okay. This is pretty good. Like I said, I had faith in Duck Dozo from the jump. So just Protect. This is pretty impressive. Clear Smog would be nuts. Well, we're out anyways. The Dozo's gone, but we broke down the entire team. From the Ensign to the Lilligant. Okay, let's see. No, the double Protect, let's see. Okay. Yeah, so Dozo's Dunzo. And this is cool. This is fun. Well, let's have the duck do something. Alright, yeah, my Duck Dozo team is going to be perfect for Reg H. I've been having too much fun with this. Like, legit at every local, they're like, what is that? You know, what does it do? One turn of Trick Room. Psyduck should be slow enough. Psyduck should be slow enough. Yeah, I don't care about the clear smog so much. Nice. Torkoal Speed Falls. Orangaroo should be out. Nice. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm still on. I'm still on, bro. I wanted to get this grind in today. I'm telling you. I wanted to get this grind in. Like I said, I want this channel to get to as much potential as I can get it to. GG's, my friend. Hey, Mark, if you got a Reg H team, come battle Duck Dozo. We're having a good time tonight. All right, here we go. I'm gonna run another team against my opponent here. And like I said, this is Reg H Duck Dozo. I have an old video where essentially what I did, you know, a little context, I made a Reg H team for a 5-year-old girl because she wanted to use Psyduck, and I made it work, you know. Ain't you tired? I am. But I'm also having a lot of fun right now. But the fun is outweighing the tiredness. I'm gonna go for another 40 minutes, you know. 6:21, I'm gonna make it an even 7 a.m. Okay, let's see. It's nearly 12 or like 12 p.m. Damn, this ain't a good matchup for okay. All right, let's hit it, Duck Dozo again. Like I said, feel free for any of the newcomers to share my stream, you know? We're trying to be the best on YouTube. Let's see. It looks like everyone's waking up this morning. People are trickling in. The stream's getting a little bit bigger on the YouTube side. I already got the best title on YouTube. Oh man, we're really waking up this morning. We're gonna hit this hard. There we go. Reg H, baby. Protect the Psyduck. The duck is a diversion. Nice. All right, let's see how we can backpedal this. I'm kind of out of position, but we're all right. Helping hand, muddy water, baby. Oh, my opponent, okay. Ooh, ooh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so great. Helping hand, muddy water. Let's get it. Let's get it, Tatsu. Show him how it's done. Of course, the Ensign's gonna avoid it. Of course, the Ensign's gonna avoid it. Look at the duck, bro. The duck, if you focus too much on the Psyduck, he's already won. He's already won. Even Incineroar backpedals against the duck. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Listen, everybody. Listen, everybody. This is what's going on. The sun is shining, right? But at the same time, hear me out. Cloud 9 is active, so the weather effects aren't actually happening. So this harsh sunlight ain't even happening right now. So essentially, Tatsu's gonna be faster than Lilligant. My opponent doesn't have a clue. So we're gonna helping hand, and we're gonna get our full damage off on Muddy Water. Watch this, yo, this is insane. Duck Dozo, here we are a year later. Duck Dozo's doing his jam. Watch how we're gonna break him. We're gonna break my opponent's spirits. Tatsu's gonna be faster than Lilligant. We should, come on, look at this. Watch this, here we go. Muddy Water, baby. My opponent's scratching his head. He's scratching his head, he's wondering, how did that do so much damage? Duck Dozo, ladies and gentlemen. Telling you. Telling you. I'm telling you. The duck didn't get touched one time. He's in his head. Yo, the Duck Dozo is nuts. Hey, we're having a crazy morning. No one's doing it like us this morning. No one's doing it like us this morning at all. At all. Yo, Mark, you see how the duck is just going crazy? Relentless, relentless. POV, your Wolf Glick and Incineroar's not saving you this time. And look, the instant's gonna take full damage from the instant's taking full damage from Muddy Water. Okay, it missed, okay. We eat this. Look, the Dozo didn't even come out. The Dozo ain't even come outside. We're gonna do one more H, and then we're gonna do a Reg J match after. Bro, the duck was deadly, bro. Let's run it like this. Let Dragonite get a little bit of stretching out of the way. Okay, so what's my opponent wants to do? Okay. Side spam, huh? I wonder if that killed us at all. Damn, this is kind of an awkward position. The one time I don't bring Ensign, right? We'll see what happens. My opponent's put all the aggro multipliers on top. Okay, Terra Fairy, I respect that. I respect that. Let's see. Psyduck with the helping hand. Okay, okay. We're kind of driving a little bit. We're driving a little bit. Delphox is afraid. Can we get some accuracy hacks? You know, this may go crazy. I don't know if Psyduck's gonna be the slowest thing on the field or not. But at this point, it's worth a shot, right? See if you can't get the dozo set up. Let's see. Vic, what's up, bro? Dude. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be streaming for like 30 more minutes, dude. Oh, dude! Yo! We did it! We did it! The Psyduck was faster in Trick Room. There we go. There we go! There we go. Tatsu comes in. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy, dude. Duck Dozo has been doing shit all morning. It's funny because I can't adjust the pace of the match with this team. Drastically. Double follow me? Orangaru's making sure he doesn't get hit. A double follow me? What is going down? Get him, Dozo. Sharp. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude! Look at that. Look at Dozo in all his glory. Now what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna drop the EQ. I gotta drop the EQ. Because I can't let that damn Delphox think he's gonna run up on us. The Psyduck legit survived on 1 HP from an expanding force. Come on. Duck Dozo's going nuts, Vic. Hey, I'm chilling, bro. Nah, you can't. You can't. We're gonna shake the whole planet. Boom. Let's go, Orangaroo. Come outside. Let's get it. Oh man, Duck Dozo went nutso. This is nuts. We're maxed out, +6. Okay, no, okay. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good, but it doesn't matter. Clear amulet. Clear amulet. It doesn't matter. Oh, clear amulet, hold up. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, clear amulet does take away. My mistake. My mistake. GG's. I'm gonna move into, send it to me in the server, Vic, in a DM. But I'm about to do a Reg J battle against this guy, and then we're gonna be winding the stream down. But I am gonna be streaming again tonight, Reg J. Or later in the day, I guess. Or later in the day, Reg H or something. All right, Reg J. Bro, Duck Dozo kind of went nuts, man. Let's see. Reg J, here we go. Reg J. So right here, it looks like my opponent has a hard trick room in a way with Urshifu because it's Urshifu. So in a way, what I'm kind of thinking about doing here is I need Hoopa to really come through for me here. I really need Hyperphrase Fury to come through. So based off of what they got, we got Groudon, so we can weaken the Urshifu instantly. So let's do this, let's do this. Let's lead off right like this. Because essentially what I'm thinking here is I want to try to get gravity activated as soon as I can, so we could deal with that Magerna pretty easily, you know? So let's see what my opponent does here. Magerna and Urshifu. So this is so perfect right now because already we're going to be cutting the power of Surging Strikes down. Like, here we go. Here we go. Gravity. Well, yeah, let's do this. Gravity. Terra Fire. Fire punches to the Magerna. But my opponent's gonna Terra as well. Terra the Urshi. Yep. He's trying to get them Soul Heart boosts. Here we go. This is gonna be some stuff right here. Magerna with the Protect. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let me withdraw for a second. Now gravity's in play. Damn it. I think I lose the Groudon here. I think I psyched myself out for a sec. Yeah, I lose the Groudon. Damn, I lose the Groudon. That second one always hits so much harder. And now Soul Heart kicks up. Man, how can I be so careless? Man, yeah, I messed up big time here. I didn't plan to my redirection at all. I just kind of threw my two legends out there. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Withdrew the Urshi. Oranguru, okay. Magerna protecting. Let's see. Let's see. Damn! Okay, I thought he was gonna switch out. Do I lose the Oranguru here? Or do I lose the Ogre? That's the only thing that I can touch. Ah, Trick Room. That may work out for me in a way. That may work out for me. Let's see. This is what I like about Reg J. It's always a good back and forth. Okay, come on in, Sin. Come on in, Sin. He's gonna do it again though, right? But it's weaker than before now. So essentially he lost more boost than he gained. Magerna's gone. Gravity returns back to normal. I legit forgot he had Calyrex. Three turns of Trick Room. Man, okay. Oh my god, the protect! The protect, that's crazy. I don't like this Oranguru my opponent has. Such a little puss. Two turns of Trick Room. Let's see. Ah, damn. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. But it's just an adjustment I have to make now. I did kind of play that first turn like extremely aggro. Hey, does Instruct make them use the move another time? Like count as like moves being used? So maybe he runs out of glacials here. Come on, Hoopa, I'm counting on you. No! GG. GG. GG's, my friend. GG's. And that was a good showing, though, of a Rangaroo for some reason. All right, this is gonna be the last battle of the day until later, you know. And like I said, later on this afternoon, you guys can catch me in the Discord server after I gain a little bit of rest. But off the cuff, I feel like my instant is gonna be extremely valuable. Whimsy can do some stuff here too, especially the amount of times this guy clicks protect. You know what I'm saying? So right now, the way everything looks, I don't know, I feel like Whimsicott does have some value. So does Raging Bolt, in my opinion, too. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna run Whimsicott. I wanna run Hoopa. Well, let's do Whimsicott, Groudon. I think that's fair. Whimsicott, Groudon, clear Amulet. We'll bring Raging Bolt. And I want to bring the Incineroar, but at the same time, I don't know. I gotta bring Incineroar. I have so many ice weaknesses. It was a last second pick, but I had to round myself out. Okay, Urshifu or Angaroo. Now we really got something to threaten this Rangaroo and Whimsicott. And even right now too, think about it. We got Moonblast. So we kind of threaten it there. We can get Tailwind up, which is what I'm gonna actually do. Yeah, I'm gonna hard swap in the Raging Bolt too. Hard swap in the Raging Bolt, because you already know what kind of game plan this is. Now, I want to lock the Urshi into this Surging Strike, and I want to lock that Rangaroo down as well. And now that I know he's gonna switch, I'm just gonna go with the Tailwind boosted Thunderbolts. Okay. I mean, unless he hard switches, I'm gonna make him do that shit again. He better withdraw a Rangaroo as well. If a Rangaroo stays in, he's cooked. He's cooked. Okay, protect. Okay, heard. That's okay. Thunderclap, baby. We're really going at it right now. Oh, Terra Ground, no! That's crazy, okay. Yo, this is good. This is good battling this morning. Shit that's actually exciting my blood, let's go. Now we're gonna lock Magerna into that shit. Yeah, do that again. That was a good calm mind. So look, we get the breakthrough right here. This is the opening we had to create. Yep. Instruct again, my friend. Yeah, Whimsicott kind of broken right now. What my opponent's trying to do here? Let's send the in, send out. And Cineroar can do a number here. And even if taunt wears off, come on, you can crack through Bolt. Yeah, Magerna's done. Magerna's done. Because even then, no fake out. Yeah, this is kind of obvious. He's probably going to go for Protect, and I'm just going to Encore him into Protect. Like, I mean, it was a force, the hard switch. Yeah, okay, yeah. The hard switch, I had to make the read. I had to make the read. And Whimsicott's literally back out. It's just pressure. Whimsicott is little just pressure. So this Magerna is legit like a slave to my Whimsicott. Now I'm getting tired of this damn Oranguru as well. So we're gonna go ahead and kill the Oranguru. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Oranguru is annoying as hell. Yeah. See, I just opened the door. I opened the door. A Rangaroo loses. Too bad I didn't bring the Hoopa, but the Groudon's gonna be good cleanup here. Just to go ahead and get some spread damage out in Precipice. Get Drought back on. Oh, we're having a good old little time. Yeah, let's do Precipice Blades. And Protect. I just want to see what the hell this Callie's gonna do. Probably a Glacial. Let's see. Protect. Okay, Callie, what are you up to? Glacial, of course. Which is cool because the Whimsicott just protects itself, is chilling. Barely left a flesh wound. And Magerna's gone. We just bullied Magerna for most of this match. We took it out when we decided to. Yeah, Whimsicott's really putting in some work in this team. Let's see. We already know what's coming here. Technically, there's not too many hard switches I can do here. Well, I don't know. We can switch to the Ensign there. And maybe we can at least get a Moonblast off. Come on, Whimsicott, you got this. No clear amulet? Endure? What just happened this turn? No clear amulet? What in the... Okay. This is strange. This is strange. That was so strange. Endure? Now I'm kind of daring this thing to move here. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's such a weird thing to do. So, switch back into Groudon, right? And I'm just gonna raw Thunderbolt the Callie, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's such a mind game right now because my opponent's playing so weird. I'm not used to it. I am not used to it. Because if he Glacials, he's gonna kill Raging Bolt. And if he's Surging, he's gonna kill Ensign. So I don't know. Flare Blitz. Thunderclap. Endure again. Okay. So I guess it's just not playing the game. So we're just gonna go ahead and kill the Cali, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was playing a little weird, but we got the win. We got the win right in our hand. I was like, what is this guy doing? GG's. GG's. Well, everybody, I do hope that you guys all enjoyed this spontaneous stream I decided to do tonight. Legit, we started at 1 a.m. It's now 7 a.m. We're here for a good 6 hours. 1:30 is when I started. 1:30. But I just want to say I do appreciate all of y'all for you know, joining the stream like usual, stuff like that. I'm gonna go get some rest, and I'm ultimately gonna see you all later on today. So take it easy.